Hey, what's up, everybody? We are here and ready for the 3.2. Oh my god, I almost said no. Oh my god, I said 3.2. 4.2. Oh my gosh, guys, can you tell I'm prepared for today? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Go to- Yes, I had to change it for the 4.2 story. Uh, we're gonna continue the Phantasmoon games and just see what happens. The trailer was crazy. It's been a minute, so it's not fresh on my mind, which is really good because that means hopefully, other than a very few scenes, uh, I should be feeling all fresh and completely new to it. But let's jump into the story recap. Probably the worst
After
intro I've
defeating
given you guys.
Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Yeah, things were tense then.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the
Yeah, we
Daybreak
did.
Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba
Yeah, this
witnessed the
scene here.
uncanny ability of Fullwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fullwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed
I'm like
a deep,
retaking this in, but
dark
I
secret
remember this
behind
part
the
at least pretty
happiness surgery
vividly.
that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together.
That was a fun little
However,
time.
as we passed through the Cianju La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fullwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When
Yeah, the
all seemed
fight here was
lost,
pretty intense.
Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention.
Yeah, just in time. It was about
Little
to go
did we
south.
know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Let's head to the destination. That's the surgery itself. I'm just gonna have that side quest with Rocket stuck in my head. It was so upsetting. But here we go.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Starting off exactly where we left
Can we
off
stay
with March
here
here.
for a while longer?
The moon said it's not going to be for a mere minute, but it's going to actually be permanent. Which, what does that even mean? That cannot be good. Should I change my teams real quick? Actually, let's do that. I think it's this one. I'm right. We just need to switch paths to Harmony. And we're gonna enable team. Good.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
It did, yes.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
That's my question.
Hurry, make a
Was
wish.
that actually a
It
huh?
might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it?
I heard it
You
too.
heard that too,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Nope, I heard it. I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it.
I heard it too.
Oh, hey, Himiko.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
That can't be right.
Which means
Aha changed the prize. Yeah, and just raised the stakes.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Exactly.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would Aha do something like this? I mean, I feel like the question is that just because they felt like it, they wanted to see what was happening.
The most logical explanation is that
Utter
Aha
insanity.
wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
No, everything, not just something, everything about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
But not zero. But not zero.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here? The universe is headed toward towards turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish. Stell, what wish? I'm trying to recall any of our words in the past quest or two. What is it that we wished for that would lead to Aha doing this? I don't know. Maybe there's a silver lining somewhere? Try to think positively.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one.
That too? Yeah.
I knew you were an optimist, just like me.
Yeah, that's why we're best friends, Mark.
Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
I don't know about that one, but
Right?
they must have some criteria.
Right?
Yeah, March.
No way! It's
Oh,
Baseball,
shit.
Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Time to run, guys. Guys, let's get out.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
I don't know.
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
No, nothing like that right now, guys.
You should just
We're good.
hit it with your bat!
Smart.
Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
No. I mean, true, it's a bat, not a golf club. But at the same time, you could swing and still send that flying, so it's true.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
We can't deny
The
that.
way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
True, but you know,
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
maybe not everyone, but there's definitely probably
isn't
a new
that
fight.
basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
I don't want to fight like
You
that.
brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Sign your thumb?
When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
No. If I became an Eon, I would definitely have other people to choose
We
as an
should get
emanator.
away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Let's do that, yes. It is our best move. A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the game is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remain the same. Our objective may remain the same, but there's definitely a new light that's being shown onto us that might not be good. Actually, it's probably far from good.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
It's
Still,
just more to think
the
about.
mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Yeah, nothing peaceful.
Madam
They
Pearl
want to
has sent a communication
make it more
request
dramatic.
to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more.
My sincerest apologies.
It's fine, Pearl. What's the new
Please,
news?
there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
That's what we think. There's
In
too many
any case,
unknowns here.
The Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Yeah, we do need to be careful. We're gonna be big targets here.
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
Oh, I would never. They don't know that, though. All they know about us is our journeys, where it is just us stumbling into new worlds. And while we quote-unquote, like, help them and save it, we could also just be forcing our way of thinking on them. So I get...
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These
what
narratives
happens,
are
Mark.
undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you? I wouldn't want the IPC to be trying to cover up, especially because currently the theory is that we're just working for them, and they're the ones who are, selling them this fantastical tale. So I don't think that's a smart move whatsoever. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight? On one hand, I feel like disclosing some of it could work, but then there's just too many other variables that might not be good for us to expose like that. But this is all Full Wish is doing. That we cannot deny. But let's listen to this real quick.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it.
It only fuels
It only
it.
fuels the flames.
And
the
again,
happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
and then again, it would be coming from us, and it would be probably, other than the panic for most people it'd cause, our enemies would be able to turn it as that's a tale we're trying to use to protect ourselves and draw attention away from us.
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
Will do.
I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fullwish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We
need to take action and put a stop to Fullwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled, for Scott, for Cinderborn, there's just so many people out there that are harmed by this.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fullwish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
That is true. Where is she getting it
Perhaps
from?
it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Yeah, lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Yeah. It sounds like the Ambrosial Arbor, but then it also sounds like the Phantasmoon Courtyard Sacred Tree. Because the Ambrosial Arbor, while it had some gold, like if it was... from how this... It sounds like this.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought.
Especially because it's not being stopped right now. It's just going.
What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
What has happened to you over the years?
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Fullwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's do it. Let's find out everything about Fullwish. As long as nothing's been covered up.
If you're set, let's get moving.
You never know. Always a very high possibility of that happening.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
But March, we didn't even manage to graduate. Oh, I suppose you can call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Maybe. Maybe not. I couldn't tell you, March.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Okay, March, your fear was becoming one of the rabbits and not becoming one of those weird cardboard cutouts of Sparksy.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation, and we could check the archives. How about asking the dean? Technically, we could ask the dean. I feel like if we're going the teacher route, we might be talking about Miss Dolly, because she was there. I don't know. I think all three of these are good, but
I think it's best we see my father first.
He would be able to give us immediate straight access.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Okay, time to go back there after our last visit to the dean's place, where we stumbled across Sparksy instead.
From the math teacher. Fitness club's looking for new
Feel like... Oh wait, the dean's office. I totally know where I'm going. Guys, believe me. Oh, there's more stuff in here to read.
Himeko, there you are at last.
Were you? Well, you obviously wanted her to show up. Never mind. You were definitely expecting Himeko.
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, we would not let anything happen to Himeko. You can believe me with that.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide.
Yeah, that's why we were here. It wasn't just because of our investigation. We just wanted to let you know that Himeko was all right.
If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
I'd like to say we're her adopted children. We're not really her subordinates. I'm not gonna argue this.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
It does. That is exactly how it feels.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
I can't control her, you know, if... I feel bad doing this to Himeko, but they're giving me options I would choose. Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. I mean, yes, if it's for the Express, I do believe we're a great bodyguard. But also, of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
I'm sorry, Himeko. It's not even just when he's here. I'll do it if any conversation about you pops up.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on
That's
the new
exactly
Herald
why
of
we're
Death
here.
case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
Oh, did someone beat us here?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time.
Thank you, that's actually really
I hope
helpful.
they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Yeah, very hands-off over here.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Well, at that time, he didn't know that Himiko made it, so to him, she was either missing or actually dead. So he was also, going through his own grief, even though, at that time, he would have been the adult who could maybe try, but because he would have been able to relate to, losing people to that. But it's complicated. It's very complicated.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name,
I think I know the sentence.
I thought to myself,
I think I know the sentence.
if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Yeah. It was way too personal for him to get involved and try helping out.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room,
Miss Dolly,
you could also
exactly.
try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
That should be it. The secret game records. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to go back to that. And then History of Graphia Family. Okay, there's... Yes. I do need to go through and read all of this. She only made it to 29. Oh, gosh. Okay. The Weathering Curse. The daughter shall be stripped of her flesh, trapped unto death within her bed. The son shall be peeled of his soul. Oh my gosh. The sacrifice theory to save the world, the ancestor Graphia had no choice but to trade her own life and the lives of her descendants. That's awful, by the way. It's one thing having to sacrifice yourself, which is horrific, but then to also basically sell out your whole, everyone to come after you who had nothing to do with it. That's fucked. The corrosion theory. The antimatter legion, she was struck by enemy forces. The corrosion of the destruction took root. Could that be it? I mean, that is a theory. And then the genetic theory. And then just, there is no cure. Yeah. The Elixir Seeker's help failed. Okay. Anyways, let's continue on. Hi, Miss Dolly. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that scared the fuck out of me. I wanted to...
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Yeah, don't worry, we brought you Himiko after the fiasco we caused. I got distracted by the Madoka poster, but...
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
It's not your fault. Sparksy did just get ahead of us on that one.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Foolish. It is said Foolish is an outstanding alumna.
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
Like, I can't imagine what was going through her mind after surviving that, and then just all her classmates and other people died.
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have
her
survived,
parents, yep.
Her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald
People are
of
fucked
Death.
up.
Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
Yeah, no, fuck them. They... Especially the ones who didn't unfortunately lose somebody, to fucking look at someone who survived something truly horrific and to be like, oh, maybe you had something to do with, because, like, how is it that you managed to survive, yet all these other people didn't? This person lost her parents. She was, like, still in school, so she, while not super young, she was still a kid. And you're just fucking spreading these false statements around. It's awful. There's a thing called survivor's guilt that I can only imagine was amplified with more and more people mentioning, how is it that you managed to survive? Why didn't others manage to survive?
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Okay, so she went abroad essentially to study.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
From the math teacher that the gym... The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Oh, we know that's false.
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing
Oh
and
my
getting all the
God.
clout for it.
No,
Please
no,
leave
fuck
after that.
off.
I'll just quit school altogether.
No, that's you're gonna swiftly. Well, if you survive, let's fucking be blunt and honest. If you survive, that shit's gonna get taken down, and if anything, you're gonna be hit with so much hate for basically just recording people lose their lives. I know there's gonna be people out there who are like, "Oh my God, such a hero, was able to document it," but also, no, fuck that. What do you know about the Herald of Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
A bit of an exaggeration, but in total, not just students, was a little over 100, yeah.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus.
Yes.
I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
I will make sure to contact my inn for the Fluffy and make sure you're specifically written out.
Oh, you're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Yeah, and that's a very bad trait. It can be really bad. But thank you for the info, Miss Dolly.
For new members.
Entering this scary place again.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well.
Oh, okay.
The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Okay.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Yeah, maybe we'll find something a little bit helpful, even if it's not directly linked to Full
If
Wish.
possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Let's start at the desk. Oh, Evanesia's picture is still there. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Renowned and entrepreneur, Foolish visits school frequently. Well, recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Forward a little bit or earliest? I want to do both, but I don't know if I can actually do both.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
Oh, I guess I could go back. Hold on.
There are so many.
Donate scholarship. School makes first appearance in Foolish TV annual university rankings.
The school's for 3
Okay. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Okay, let's search Himeko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
Oh my god.
Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
The altercation she might have told us about, she was protecting somebody. But she food poisoned somebody. Was it with her coffee? Did someone try her coffee 3 times and get poisoned from it? But then the hair one, that's what Miss Dolly brought up. Well, Sparksy brought it up, and then Miss Dolly confirmed it. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor because of the withering. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read on the note file. Okay, nothing super major there. Oh, I could have talked to Himiko, though. Why'd that go? Sparkle? Okay, we're gonna talk to March and Himiko.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case! So spill the beans! How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
Yeah, Frog Detective? Sir Frog, tell us everything you know.
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent cursed imagine. I can't even move from this spot. I don't know anything.
An innocent cursed imagine? Now I'm a little sad, March. Let's leave him alone.
Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Yeah, okay, March, you know what? Let's stop bullying the poor dude.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
That wouldn't surprise me. Now then, you. What are you doing here?
Is this...
Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Reason for confiscation... Whatever. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in the night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
Yeah, you know, I think they could have put it somewhere else. Anyways, let's go back on track. The label of this cabinet reads, Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Yes, sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Plain Arcadia calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. Would it be 1984? 1984 seems correct. Oh, none of the photo betrayed none of the students in any of the photos betrayed even a hint of a smile. They stood sparsely like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. Yeah, his students were gone. In the alumni yearbook of the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Foolish. Address? No. Number blank. Street. Seafeld City, Plain Arcadia. Consternation, Star Zone. Contact blank. Post-graduation destination, Institution of Cognitive Science. Garden Star of Botanical Study. Interests. Favorite color is white. Tracks. It still must be white to this day. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucinogynia? Ideal career, a teacher. Oh. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. I understand it must have been so fresh for them, but writing this in the survivor's yearbook or like for their like memorial like end of the year like graduation thing, it's gonna be tough. Wait, okay, graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats and oh my god, it's guilt. Oh, especially writing this. Oh my god. I often feel guilty for being powerless, foolish. Do you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden's Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, foolish. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plain Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. That single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. It's like on one hand, like a positive, like trying to be like, you can do this. You're very strong. But again, this is coming pretty fresh off of the incident. I don't know how I don't know in any positive way that was probably taken. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, foolish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness. And then other messages from, when my brain processed that statement and saw left blank, yeah, her parents were dead. That in itself must have been a fucking gut punch, because,
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Let's do that. Hey guys, I have some new info for us.
Well, did you find anything?
You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Oh no.
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Oh, okay.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with how much involvement the IPC went through during that, yes, I can see that.
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Is it possible that that's where she got the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
It's possible. And in theory, too, we don't know how, like, perfected it is. It could always still be on, like, very experimental grounds. So while it's working, there could still be, like, testing going on.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
You could possibly contact her. I'm a little concerned about that, but you never know.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
That's the thing. Would seeing you actually be a okay thing, or would it bring stuff back that you maybe would rather not want to be brought back?
I don't know.
Yeah, true. Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
Yeah, so I was right. So she lost both her fucking parents and she lost, like, close friends that were in her class. Because, yeah, Belle was the friend that Himiko was talking about. Oh, no.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them.
I didn't mean to turn that on.
Full Wish. She was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
I can see that as a possibility, yeah.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two.
Yeah, you're not going to be alone for this.
And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit.
Oh.
Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
Going back to that.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues
Head
we
to
need.
the old school building.
Is me.
Oh, you're the culprit? Oh, good for you, buddy. Miss Dolly! Miss Dolly! Anyways. Oh, something tells me this is gonna hurt me. While I don't like what Foolish is doing, they're doing such a good job of pointing how she came to be like this. And they need to stop. I don't want to I don't want to feel so sad. Oh, okay. We could just teleport over here, but where's the fun in that? Just take a nice trip down the school building corridor. The music that plays here. I still can't get over that scene.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Oh my god, she wouldn't have been there. She wouldn't have been there, but she was helping her friend.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this...
Oh, yeah, March, you haven't witnessed this before.
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Will your parents be coming?
Oh, Full Wish?
Was there something up with your parents to begin with?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Did they maybe not initially like what she wanted to do?
Yeah, Dad already took time off.
Okay,
I know
no.
he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Okay, but needing to find formal wear for this little thing. But I don't like
If
that
it's my
pause.
daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Okay.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Oh, is it feeling pressure?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
What? Wait. Wait.
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Foolish, what are you doing here?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
What?
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Oh, you're scaring me here.
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago.
Okay.
Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Understandable, but that can't be good always, especially with the stuff repeating.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
I don't know. I don't know.
You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true.
Yeah. Maybe on, like, paper and what you heard, but I imagine there's more to it than just that wish.
Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, like, people do have this notion too. It's like, as time goes by, as the years build up, it'll get easier. Now, why is this sending me into my own personal stuff so early? It's not supposed to do that. But, there's no time, there's no set schedule for people's grief. And 15 years may sound like a long time, but this wasn't, like, in general, even if it was something peaceful, like just natural happened, it's still, a long time for someone to maybe have, a lot of other things. So while it's still there, they still remember it. It's not the sole focus when the memory of a person comes up. But for her, it was literally a fucking massacre from some person who seemingly might have gone crazy even if Himiko's notion of the golden tree thing was real. And then to have that being just broadcasted, it was a very popular incident too. So it's not like she really truly ever had a significant time away from it. And again, there was people close to her who she lost. So no, like, time is not a cure per se. As time goes, there's new things. I'm getting way too in this. I'm sorry. This is a topic I've been going through. So continue.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
Recreating it is not good.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
I'm sorry. I
shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Oh. Yeah, not gonna tell us straight off the bat.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Oh no, from your words alone, you hinted quite strongly. Why are there... Why...
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
This just feels like a setup. I do believe that she probably did come back here. But why did she have a fucking crew ready?
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange.
We're in a crime scene with people that you knew. It's understandable to be a bit flustered.
We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment
eyes on the
and
camera.
stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
We know that she's gonna go on a different tangent here, but it's true. Well, we can't speak for Aha. Aha is just madness incarnate. But, you know, you would hope that they want heartfelt smiles. But through this method of happiness surgery, that's not heartfelt smiles either.
Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly
that
not
smile
the
behind
IPC.
her. Oh my god.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
When you were trapped in a small room, is this immediately after the incident? So would this be when she was in the hospital?
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Full Wish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that
Or
I
is
will
that how she's gonna
join
say
the
she got a
Phantom
mask?
Moon Games!
Oh.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile.
She's very conflicted, Foolish. And I know somewhere deep down you have to know, but...
I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way.
I mean, that's true, but that's if you hold up to that promise.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Oh, every supplicant out there.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
March, I don't know if we have much room to turn this down.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
She's kind of throwing us into a very hard spot.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
Gosh, this is so difficult with how she's putting it, too.
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We kind of have to, March.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
I'm tired of you two. I'm so tired of you two.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
Ah! Yeah, we came from beyond the sky and are fucking insulting your local heroes. Yeah, that's what we did. Totally not biased, setting stuff up news station.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
I can't defend myself.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, Are we seeing a repeat of the blood-stained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Be able to shoulder all the wishes. That's my...
So shameless.
So true, March. But as I was saying, it's true though. She's shouldering so much here. Even if she's setting the stage herself, it's too much.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station? And you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news?
It's a new station,
You guys
March.
talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge.
Yep.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I mean, it's a debate. We'll see what happens.
I'll go, but not to debate.
Never mind.
I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Yeah, we can't keep letting that mask be presented to everybody.
But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday, Sparksy? I'd rather Sunday.
Sparksy.
Damn it! I knew it was going
Ever
to
since
Sparksy.
Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
See, I'm partially correct.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Yeah, so either aha, or could this be talk of like almost like a masked fool type deal? Because is this the supplicant mask, or is this the hypothetical mask that all of the masked fools get? Because I don't think aha would do this. Though aha could. Again, aha is just here to create chaos incarnate, so...
Correct.
Yes.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Yep.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
We have her mask. Yep.
This is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
I love that we just pulled that out. It's like, would she actually... Oh, we're Nessia's paw. It's like, would she work with us? Us. Pulls up mask casually.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
Yeah, no, actually, good call there, Yao Guang. Whether the turmoil is once again the result of the Laughter's mischief, so there's a possibility it isn't.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
I believe it. Oh my god, that one mask actually
Come
is
over
light
here.
because of... Why would that... Well, I guess... How does that work?
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
A mark of who you
I've
were in
lost
life.
count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
Oh my god, Asheville has 3, but... Since being enlightened and transplanted here...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy,
over a century,
using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Yeah, because it has to be a ha unless there's someone else interfering.
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Maybe?
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
That's a lot, we'll admit.
I learned that jerk ages ago.
Oh?
Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Warned that jerk
Never
ages
mind
ago.
who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do
wait, is
you
she
plan
talking
on
about...
doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
It would give you more room, because if questioned, you could just
You're
mention
looking
you're
to
a
team
supplicant.
up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
No. Damn, okay.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair.
I will admit, it's gonna be interesting seeing you guys work together.
Where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Oh, freeing
I
him.
nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox. I've received some news that might interest you.
So, the tree, exactly.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
Okay, yes. Good, good.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the
Hey,
journey.
she's helping us. Well, helping Yao Guang, which will help us probably.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Oh, can we see? Is it? Oh, it's cutting here, but is it literally traveling through like almost like the roots?
Here we are.
Oh, what do you look at that? We just
Already.
teleported.
Wait.
Oh my god, wait.
Why are we at the station?
The tree got us to the
Because
station,
naturally,
and then we're taking the express.
to get where we're going.
There you go, Yao Guang. You figured it out.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, you have to admit, it's pretty impressive.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
That's true. I mean, maybe she hasn't.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Is this not cool enough for you?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh no, they're fighting. Not like this. Oh, she's trying to put on her charm.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
You see, I'm but a spirit of a tree, essentially, right now. And I don't have pocket money, so please? Yeah, it seems like this cooperation's gonna cost you a bit.
That's the second time.
Oh, you poor lady. Ah. God damn it. Now I'm just hearing Interstellar Journey. What was just happening for that explosion? Should I use Nessia? I don't know if it's super necessary. Anyways, onwards. The Seafeld City. Where hopefully we'll get some more answers.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
That is one way to look at it.
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
I love that outlook. It almost reminds me a little bit too of, not to bring Firefly into this, but almost Firefly's whole point of You know, she knows that she's inevitably gonna die. Like, she's gonna turn to ashes, right? Like, her case is uncurable that we know of. And so even though she has the scripts and all of this, she still wants to find time to, you know, reach that outcome, but do things herself. Like, make every moment unique and purely her. And then right here, you know, because we know that at the end, we know the endings, that every scene along the way is precious. Yes.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see,
there was only
fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she
Is this going
succeeded.
back to Graphia?
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
Doesn't hurt to try, but I do understand.
Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Yeah.
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
She's like, you know what, my time to try to change your perspective and maybe give you a new outlook, it's failed. You've taken it, but it's not quite working out. So okay, it's time to match your energy.
That won't be necessary.
She got you to laugh. That was the goal.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
I'm a little scared that that's gonna be a bunch of what we're seeing, though.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Oh, wait. I'm seeing a bunch of fortune.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird,
like
Miss
maybe
Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
sorry, this is a new area I really want to explore. But I don't want to drag this out. This feels like a Totoro reference right here. I could be wrong. It's been a good hot minute since then. Yeah, that's a good fortune slip.
Attention. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Yeah. It's not... everything pointed towards this place having destruction, but... To be fair, is this in ties? Because right now Foolish is trying to... Well, Foolish is our current threat. She may not be the only threat. But... maybe because of that, this place, which was her home, isn't like a target? I don't know. That feels flimsy even to me. I don't believe that, but...
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store!
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City!
Or is it just because they're against us?
Get out of plain Arcadia! Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit... weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Is that happiness etiquette? I don't know. That's spreading hate with a smile.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Wait.
This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Were
Their
they
smile sent shivers down
messed
my
with
spine.
by the surgery? I'm a little scared. I don't want to think that a bunch of these people have had that happen to them. But now that I'm thinking about it, I can't be so sure.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
True.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
She's not actually. I'd welcome her aboard, but she's not. The fucking little one pulled out the phone to record.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You and March would be twins if you guys just styled a little bit to be like each other.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Bitch! Oh, that's fucked up. So fuck you. Dyeing your hair at such a young age instead of doing something decent with yourself, bitch. So green's natural? If green's natural, what's wrong with pink? And then calling March out, both her and Nessia, from what I can tell, is very natural. Oh my god.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed.
Yeah.
And for the record, March Bunny is adorable.
Thank you.
Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
But yeah, I thought you guys were spreading your stuff with a smile, like the happiness etiquette. Where'd your smiles go?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
I don't know. You start by saying you people from beyond the sky. Don't blame us if we're gonna be a little more, like, wary of you when you are clearly discriminating against people.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better, we'll be on our way.
Yes, my little sister.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Okay, now that's also messed up. What if one of them was adopted into the family due to some other case? You shouldn't fucking judge that, actually. I was joking up being a little bit angry with them, but I'm actually kind of annoyed. But it kind of also putting it like
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Y'all are just awful. Like, again, I know currently there's like political stuff happening with your games, but this is just fucked up, like, in general. Fuck your smiles. I'm not helping with the notion, but they've been infected. Yeah, no, all of them now have the smiles above their head. Nice dress. You remind me of someone. Was it someone from the Fate storyline, I think. I don't know if I have to actually accept the TV interview, talk to the passionate shop owner. Shop owner, yes. I don't know if I want to accept an interview, though. The interview sounds a little dangerous and scary, if I'm being honest with you. Especially because of where we are, we're probably going to end up talking to foolish people. And we've learned that's just not smart.
Could it be plot armor?
Girl? Yeah, it's probably plot armor, you're right. Okay, that's the interviewer for sure. And then shop owner? I love this place, by the way. So far, the music and just the scenery, the railway. I'm trying to think if it's a shot from Spirited Away I'm thinking of, or if it's a different. There's a few places I vaguely can recall having a scene like that. So.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Okay, I'm a little intimidated. At first I was like, oh, sure, why not? It's probably some weird staple here. But then you mentioned Fullwish's name. It's a little dangerous.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Well, she can partner up for brand deals.
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism.
Optimism might not be accurate, but I guess on the outside it looked like that. And pulled herself through it all. That's awful.
Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
Wait, did they, like, okay. I think it's a little, unless she approached them, I think it's fucked up no matter what time. Please don't tell me, like, almost immediately after the incident took place, the TV station went, hey, we're gonna make a documentary about you, focusing on everything you lived through, and just constantly bring up how, like, I can only imagine some of the stuff that was probably brought up in that documentary.
And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
That's unhealthy.
Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, but it's odd, given the circumstances for why we're here. Like, I don't think there should be this many wheel slips.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
That it's a little crazy that we're putting it on the Astral Express. I could totally see, I don't mean to throw Pearl under the bus, but, you know, she works with the IPC. But I can see the IPC doing this, but to say it's the Astral Express is quite interesting.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
That you desperately need.
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
Yeah, true. So true. These two are just cooking. They're calling them out, and that's gonna make them look bad. But, like, you know, I'm with them.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fullwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
I feel like I know the VA for this reporter. Anyways,
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's up to the people. It's not up to these two different groups. It's the people who live here themselves.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Fuck you.
This Fullwish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
There's another one. This place is really nice. It's just unfortunate it's currently
Bid
being
farewell
taken over
to
by
painful
cultist
memories
propaganda.
and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Follow Master Fulwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
Maybe.
But how is that possible?
Especially if you have Sunday helping you out. I feel like that shouldn't be possible.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something
abundance.
stirring
Did they all
gently
get
within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive
will no longer
be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Former referee, I mean.
Yeah.
When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
I don't believe so.
It's nothing so violent.
Yeah.
For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
Oh?
Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Okay. It's easier to laugh at the laughter. Why is this gate I wonder what's happening. Why is it so sketched out? Have they been having some unruly visitors recently?
Could it be...
Why is this music so familiar? Hold on. Actually, no. Its vibe is so similar to something else. It's just at the back of my mind. But this scenery, it's giving me, actually part of the open world map for, the village. I'm forgetting what it's called, but I'm thinking HI3.
We're almost there.
Which I guess is this is where she's getting her, weapon or secret tool here for her judgments. Maybe that's why I'm getting this tool.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. the laughter keep you smiling.
Oh.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Yeah, the area's like straight up fogged out.
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Is this her sword? Her sword?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint.
Oh?
To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog
Bizarre
will
melody.
disperse.
Okay. Two special types of Wispay that exist in interplanar jump. Gradually move closer to it. They possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move towards the help bot instead. Okay. This might take me a second, but I understand.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Sorry, little ones. I apologize. Get down. You know I want to get that. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell, Silver Wolf? You're even invading my interplanar jump? I got a little scared. I was gonna commit, but, you know, it was a little frightening.
Here we are.
She sounds so happy. Okay. Didn't expect this instrument to have such childlike charm.
Let's go.
Orpheus's Lyre. Okay, interesting title there.
Attention visitors.
Sorry to drop in like this, but we have places to go.
We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're not aggressive, right? Yeah. You're here to watch. Stand guard. Ooh. Wait. This is just the tree, but not in the courtyard. Right?
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
I know, it's literally so pretty.
Yes.
Come on, Yao Guang, you want her help. Maybe she'll stop doing her sass if you stop doing it. Sorry, the music kicked in. I wanted to stop and listen to it. I can actually run around here. What's with the laugh?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, this ruler is the mightiest ruler of them all.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
I mean, hey, she's been listening around for info.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them.
No.
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia.
As law-abiding as she can be.
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Same. Same, Nessia, same.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Spirit branch.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
Ooh. Foolish.
What is going on? It's telling me Foolish is not a supplicant.
But she said, wait, how does that work?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
How?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, what?
If Foolish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Yeah, if it's truly not hers, then who's using it?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it.
Wait, is it because of the surgery?
Spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
Is it all the people affected by the happiness surgery? So there's not one singular person behind it.
Supplicants, they're everywhere.
But that shouldn't be possible.
Not in the history of the Phantasmoon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position.
Oh,
It's
and
Don
Blade?
Hung,
Is Blade gonna be here? And Asheville. I didn't see that.
You've
coming.
returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Don Hung's like, oh, how do I explain myself?
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Well, to be fair, what you're essentially saying is anytime you tried capturing him, he defended himself with a little bit more permanent force. But that's besides the point.
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot.
Yeah, no, man. So much has gone down. We could be here for a while if we went through it.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Oh my god, he's like, you guys know me, right? There's no way you don't recognize this name.
You're obviously using a fake name.
You know, maybe don't call him out, Blade. As funny as it is, don't do that to the poor man.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself. And to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Oh my, how the fuck did she get her hands on that?
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Oh gosh.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance,
who's
dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
So it is, in a sense, one person. It's just, oh fuck. Oh, this is so fucked.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, hey, Sparksy. I'm assuming we found you. I kind of want to stay with them. We're going through some things right now. But yeah, okay. Back to the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Yes, yes. Tactical emotional engagement. Yep, that's what we did.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Kinda. I miss your pranks over what's going on right now, I will admit.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
Okay, we're getting straight to the point. We're in serious mode. Okay, I'll cut it.
My, oh my. Talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Well, I'm the one with your mask, so we can help with that, but...
Seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing
that level
Arcadius.
Of crazy, yep.
That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
Yeah, she didn't really hide it when we ended up running across her, true.
But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
I feel like you would. Like, don't even make this sound crazy. I feel like you would.
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
See, I fucking do it.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
Hopefully nothing bad happens. I may have jinxed it, but you know, I had to say it.
Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Arbiter's verdict. We're gonna do this again. Team building. My favorite painting out there, if I'm being honest. Look at that. That's just me. It's our giant friend, Stellar Jade.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
I keep doing that.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones.
Yes, reconciliation. That's definitely what happened.
I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern.
Oh, okay.
If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
That is true. But I don't know how else I would take her comment, though.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here,
or she used a fake name.
Or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
So the day she mentioned, so after the incident, so 15 years ago.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Let's go and invade her privacy in the name of saving the world. Surely she's saving the world and not just her mask.
From the Department of Psychiatry.
They must
Please
love
proceed
seeing
to
you here
consultation
again,
room 7
by the way.
immediately. We're one player short for a card game. Thank you.
Okay, time to break into some records. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Patient name Plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Oh, if we spoke in laughter. I'm glad I looked, wow. Stubbed my toe at the last event, so I'm taking a break. Sparks heads, please don't camp out at World's End looking for me. Anyways, strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness.
Full wish?
Oh!
Full wish?
Hey, to be honest, she's trying her best here.
Ah, found it!
Okay. Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Okay. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Wait. Before this is past medical, so she already had experiences with PTSD? Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visual damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected. At the synesthesia beacon implant site. Tissue growth? Was she implanted with it before? Was she... How? Well, I mean, this could just be tied to, yeah, the lingering poison from the Herald of Death. She may have lived through it, but was she affected by it? Maybe? Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency, undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlations with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experience is intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under a hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Aberration interference, sustained release tablets type. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meal. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Schedule a visit upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
You know, it's true. I'd at least go to a professional, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house?
Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparks Econ. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
I was literally in the middle of going to say, she's just calling the doctor who told us to incinerate her.
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, What's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
No, but it was worth a shot, okay?
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit?
Oh.
She's truly one of a kind.
In what way did she tear the ceiling off?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then.
She was so young.
And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
She was going through a lot. I don't imagine randomly receiving this mask made her feel happy. Especially because masks are tied to the fucking event that led to all the trauma.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
I can't destroy them, so I just leave them behind, okay? It's totally okay.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
So they did crack it, though. Not breaking it, and not enough to make it structurally weak, but they dented it.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Okay, yeah, so just dangerous overall.
Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
I'm a little scared.
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before.
They all went mad?
They all went mad.
They went mad?
It sounds like the whisper is from the smile or that tear that Aha left inside the one space. I'm forgetting his name.
Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't know if I really want to risk Sparkle or Sparksy for that. But this is Sparksy's decision. I have no control over her.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than lil ol' adorable Sparksicle?
Well, lil old adorable Sparksicle better not come back calling me not with info but with madness, okay?
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Yeah, remember to hit that subscribe button. Sparksy's trying to be a better influencer than I ever could be. Oh, I see the lady dip. If we spoke in laughter. Special outdoor project. The untold truth behind the blood-stained games. Everyone watching this stream, make sure to keep your eyes peeled. Who's crying? Why did the mission... We're going into foolish... Okay. Tears of sorrow are comets. Okay.
Mom! Dad!
about to hurt me for a bit.
Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Okay, there was a knock at the door.
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
I was right about a hospital room, essentially, when she said she was in that room alone. It went dark and then...
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end?
Why?
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. I know this is the tavern we're talking about, but really? I'd probably chuck that fucking mask too.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
Nothing's funny about it. It's just...
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not, like, that's just not as the standard of how people receive invitations to the fucking tavern. That was so uncalled for.
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh wait, yeah, no, because they came out deliriously, like, happy and cheerful. Oh, okay, well, we have experiences with the bed being right there, don't we, Sparkle? I guess you're Sparksy now, but you know. You know. I feel like I don't know if it changed. I keep wanting to check the mission. Oh!
How did you get in?
You're able to see her?
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Yeah, that happens to be me, Sparksy.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
Going back to what her file said.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish.
Oh?
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
At first it was a little bit mocking, but no, I do believe, even with a lot of how Sparksy talks and is, I do think she truly, deep down, means that.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for
some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
I mean, you can look at it that way, but I'm not sure if I'm completely on board with it either.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
I'm not a big fan of your explanation, but thank you.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the truest statement we'll ever get from Sparksy. But anyways.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Oh?
As you wish. Let us start tasting.
I don't like
bite.
this conversation.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
Attention.
The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm games with ease.
I mean, this is what she wants. Like, let's even leave me being a supplicant out of this. I personally don't see Sparksy beating some of the other people, but, you know.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Can't fall for it, though. Come on, you're crazy, so you need to understand that some things are a little too crazy. Oh.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation.
Oh my god, it brought tears to Sparkle's eyes. Do you see them?
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs
her eyes.
to you.
Wait.
It lies at your feet, submissive, humble.
Oh, hey, wait.
Within your
wait.
grasp. Jump down.
No. Don't jump.
Throw yourself at it.
No.
Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you.
Snap out of it.
Leaving no distinction between you.
Holy shit, that face is scary. Come on, Sparksy. I know you're insane, but you don't need to. Yes, there we go. Woo, that's terrifying.
So this is happiness. Syntax.
Oh gosh.
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it
It
can't
becomes
change its
bland,
essence.
yeah.
Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
It's still tempting, but you know, it is true. Part of your goal there is like the fulfillment in like making it there yourself.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Face your own pain.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Holy shit, how is she able to do this?
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax.
Honkai chapter.
Starts now!
The Honkai chapters begin.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Okay, don't need to call me out. What the fuck? I know that's not a call out, it's because she can't stream right now. But that was funny.
Time to unwind.
I don't have Sparkle. I needed to put Sparkle. I just tried getting a bunch of elation on the team. That was my bad.
Laughter, humanity's anthem. Trailblazer.
So ill.
Dragons, obey the soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Want a battle?
I'm out.
Don't think. Feel.
We did it.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
You're the one who accepted, and you said the betrayal part was like even worth it alone, so you're getting a good deal. Even I can't believe that. I'm on your side on that one, Sparksy. Ooh!
Why did you break my toy?
What?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
I don't like that giggle at the end.
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express.
You know, I did think that. Oh my god. I was gonna say, oh, you're shush? Damn, I should have interrogated him. But I didn't because I was trying to take this serious and we're dealing with, okay, my bad.
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low.
The noises right now.
Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time.
Sparkle?
Let's fight our way out together.
What? No, wait, go back. Wait, what do you mean? Arcadian Psycho.
And
I didn't
that's
even
the
read
situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Okay. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
Yeah, I'm curious how they ran in. Well, I'm curious how Asheville and Don Hung ran into each other.
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yaguang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
Well, there's probably a lot more to this than what we'll be able to understand from the outside perspective.
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
200,000 innocent lives have been afflicted.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I don't know, Pearl. Your extrapolations aren't making me feel comforted. I'm still pretty distressed.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant.
This is true, and it should be able to hold. People are going to call it out for something else, probably, but it's very logical.
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games.
That might meet backlash, but we need to do what we need to do.
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City.
No.
March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Okay, March. I'll be back.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
They're not mine either, but, we'll do this. But comedians are way more popular. March, I'm gonna miss you, I think. No, I know Amphorius did something to me, but anyways, comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Yeah, we never said a comedian couldn't have beauty and brawn.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
And is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Pasts.
Okay.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your
Where is
personal
my password?
belongings. Thank you.
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
No problem, Himiko. I actually happen to really like it here. Oh. I'm not used to no rain.
Haven't even boarded the ship yet.
Is that all?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did he get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Oh, okay.
Yesterday.
Oh shit, you're late.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up. I know you guys are out there looking like wishing me the best, so I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be a piece of cake.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
False, Himiko, I think I'm always gonna need at least a little bit of your guidance.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
That's what really matters. I don't know why that piece of knowledge just had to bring up a memory for me that's making me a little teary-eyed. I think I'm fine.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
God, it's been years since that memory, but fuck. That was a little too strong and hard-hitting. No, I'm a cosplayer. What? This gray-haired girl is so mean? What did I ever do to you? God, I hate the press. What the... There must be something hidden around here, right? I swear there's something hidden. I just can't... Got scammed too? Okay, there's some scams going on. I'm not surprised. Camera that is set up, its position looks a little strange. Just another boring corner. Not even worth stopping for. Let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here. Saying there's eyes everywhere, even on a boring, unassuming corner.
We really need to tread carefully.
Yeah, no, just
Listen,
always gonna have eyes
give it a
on
rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
you. No.
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
I don't appreciate everyone talking behind. Not even behind our backs, like just in front of us. This is rude.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
You gotta get here faster, man. What can I tell you?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
I didn't ask for the sound effect example shopkeep.
Is this a film set or something?
I could have gone without that, but I mean, you keep selling your chips, man.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you.
You can bullshit anything you want. How about that?
Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
He gives you a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Maybe you shouldn't be pushing people to get a fucking surgery. You know, I think that could be its own thing.
Miss Himiko.
Also, yeah, the first two supplicants. So Asheville, but Sunday said he was going to kind of cover up his identity as one. So that comment's a little off-putting.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Hey, I'll have you know, my look is very defined. I changed, you just didn't notice.
Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. A live stream broadcast.
Yep.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Yep.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fullwish TV.
Yeah, no, and I mean, we did get confirmation on that.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
That's really nice, and so you.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
There's no way in hell Sunday took the surgery, but yeah, no, it is interesting here. You joined the society?
There are personal reasons, too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Oh, pre-op. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as followed. Foolish. Praise the master of elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend. Someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have... Okay, okay. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength, instead of jumping straight into the surgery. That's a good way to think about it. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today is just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day. And it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. That would be a very uncomfortable situation too, especially if they'd push for the surgery more if they noticed you were exhibiting normal human signs of just exhaustion. I went through the same thing in the first days right after the bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. Reasonable. You shouldn't have had to feel guilty, but, guilt is not exactly reasonable. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier. Made me think that misfortune itself was kind of an original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia, whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online. Seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in the atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? There's a way to do that without the surgery.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not
Yeah,
everyone
comforting.
joined
Yeah.
of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it.
Yep.
When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
Nope, this is a subject you would not have stood by for.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
Here's the thing, we don't actually know all of her tricks yet, so while we think we have the upper hand, it could go south. What if she is really good at debate? When the time comes, what should I say? Yeah, that's true.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I appreciate that a lot, Sunday.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
You're gonna regret telling me that. I'm going to win. But no, any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
You know, I can kind of understand that, actually. Maybe a lot of this is just dredging up memories for me. Because, no, that line, I think that's really good. Like, there are times where asking at least a question or two is good, but asking too many questions, letting yourself stop, and letting the doubt build up. Yes. No, that's actually really good.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself. as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
I want to hug you, Himiko. I'm so happy. Like, whoever told you that, that was really good advice, and I'm happy that I had you here to, you know, continue that forward for me.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Under what circumstances?
This is an emergency broadcast.
What?
A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Why are we... Do we have to be selling out Sunday here? Wait, foolish, how? And they're all looking at us. Wait.
What kind of commotion is this?
This is not good. Sounds like someone's talking on the broadcast, some kind of mystery show, but seriously, for a TV station HQ, these speakers have terrible audio quality. Or maybe it's something sinister happening behind the scenes. I don't want it to be, you know that's what it is. They all stop to stare. I don't like this.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
They never stopped, so what's gonna make them stop for this moment?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Oh no.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
Oh, bitch,
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
God, we fell right into her
all
trap.
citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
Fuck. Oh no.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
I hate this too, because no one's gonna fucking use their head to like ask questions. They're just gonna believe this. They're just gonna go, oh, well, since he's part of the Express, there's no way some like this is an individual going off and doing his own thing. This has to be an Express entirety situation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Oh my god.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
almost like there are possibilities of not everyone just having this knowledge. And just because Asheville's IPC backed, again, that doesn't mean he has all the IPC info. But, you know, we're not here for this. We're here for fake news.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Utter bull happening.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
But right now we're surrounded with people who would be.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
Yeah, no, we're in, like, very terrible territory right now.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could...
Oh, bitch, you're acting. I feel bad for what you had to fucking survive through. And I'm saying survive through because not just the actual incident, but like even the media covering all of, you know, it's one thing if people were helping her out, but the fact that it was very noted that there was like it was documented as well. Like you shouldn't put someone fucking up on screens like that.
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious
is the surgery. It's literally the surgery.
Originates from the harmony.
What? That's some bullshit. That is some actual bullshit. Oh, you mother. No! Oh, shit. Oh, it's not good, not good, not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Put that smile on Pearl's face, too.
Enough small talk.
Oh, God, yeah.
It is time to fulfill my duty.
Okay, Nessia.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Okay. It sucks that I have Elation Trailblazer, but I still have faith in my Firefly.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
That was actually a hard hit.
Hilarious.
Elation hilarious.
Attack!
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, why'd I do that?
Don't think. Feel.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
I really wanted to use Broad-Bay's skill, but...
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh, the Shredbreaker. Yeah, there we go.
One dose of happiness. Two of me. That's double the bliss!
I hate all of the abundance enemies. You just made more of you.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders. Fight to live!
Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Enjoying yourself.
No, I'm using this.
Every petal in
Nothing
all will
can
be
stop
swept
me.
away by the wind.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
They just get tinier and tinier. I hate this.
Fight to live!
Didn't even break the one I was supposed to break.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
The Galactic Twin Cleaver? Okay.
Trailblazer!
Your smile is contagious.
I'll then do it.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh my god. Can you stop?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, finally.
Fight!
They're going down.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
There we go. Once you break their armor, it's pretty quick.
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Oh, smiling flesh.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Oh no.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Fullwish is a mere mortal.
Yeah, how did
How
she
exactly
manage
did she
this?
do it?
She can't be like working alone, or there's another force that has to be not like working with her, but like using her to accomplish something.
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
That too.
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims.
Yeah.
You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity.
She was talking about it too, kind of offhand, but just mentioning how she wants a game that's not going to be twisted like this, and that's why she took such an interest in us, other than being a fan of the comic. But she had faith in us not to do this.
So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games
That's the real
lie?
fucking question.
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
She really thought about that. Oh?
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
That's been pretty, unfortunately, popular news recently.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished,
so it has to
executed,
continue,
and suffer unceasing torment.
Even if everything's going to shit and people are committing atrocities, you can't just cut the game off.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Oh, the branch? A meddler.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
Seems pretty true to me.
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Transplanted her into plain Arcadia. Most terrifying of horrors within.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
That's how it sounds.
You've misunderstood.
Or perhaps not.
Or perhaps not.
It's more complicated than just straightforward.
The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Yeah, awakening that danger.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what
Yeah,
you
it's
are
not the
terrified of
mask.
is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Lux Arrow is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone.
I'm sorry, I'm really quiet because I'm trying to take everything here in.
But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler?
Yeah.
Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
You can't hear me, but from our brief interactions, I want to believe in you too.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Yeah. If value of discipline was understood, the creations of abundance need not be abominations. And then without temperance, the consequences for the hunt are no different than destruction.
I I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Yeah, there was quite a moment there. She started questioning.
I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Ooh. No! 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 Why did you mute that? I knew there was Silverwolf.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
Yeah, matches up exactly with, oh, you guessed it, the happiness surgery.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
That comes with its own mess, though, unfortunately.
So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
Yeah, you know, this working together is just filled with uncertainty.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Okay.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
She's like, I would have
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
I see.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
A safe zone? You know, sometimes things sneak in.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Oh, hey, Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to be here. I mean, you know, I maybe contact, but what are you doing in this moment here?
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Yep, and she just missed the cue, man.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis.
Yeah, it's not quite the same thing.
I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
In Penacony? That's an interesting place to get sent. I wonder what for.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
Uh-huh.
And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
A warning? Wait, what does that mean?
Elio asked me to pass along a message.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Don't lose to Aha.
Don't lose to Aha. In quotes, by the way, but... So there's... okay. That's not good if we're being reminded.
It? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
This is Kafka. I don't know what I was expecting.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
This is true.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
This is also true. While you might not think it at first, they are definitely closer.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
She could be doing a combination of both. if I'm being completely honest.
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer.
Pearl, it can be both at the same time, so I'd make that probability a little bit higher.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Okay. Well... Okay, everybody. With the shrimp just popping off in chat, let's investigate this disaster report.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance. How did Full Wish catalyze these cells? And how do we explain the second wave of disasters just an hour later?
You can't explain the second wave other than maybe Full Wish has done something, you know?
Currently, the mutation is still spreading throughout the entire Arcadia. Vehicle City, Pop City, none have been spared.
Nice names.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Yes, we'll do that. Let's hack into the system here. Oh, that was a fun effect. I'm getting blinded, though. I'm blinded. My eyes.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Ooh. I don't like the flashing.
Is this kind of game fun?
Ooh!
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh my gosh! This is the room we saw in the animated short. And so yeah, all the doodles from the time spent chilling. That's supposed to, that doodle next to the silver wolf with a bat, the one underneath that has to be Kafka. I'm curious about if that's a depiction of us. Maybe I'm looking too into it. That's entirely possible, but I'm just trying to gauge the little drawings.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I'm not sure if that's exactly what I saw, but I mean, sure.
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Yeah, you know, if you didn't want me to get it, you should have, like, hid it in a better spot.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
Oh, well, yeah, that's unfortunate.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
You know, win or lose, it's up to her to decide how she plays it out.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Yeah, once you hit level 999, how do you feel about that?
Bored. Because
No more
feeling
challenges,
bored
right?
proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Oh.
This is still Perlux Tower?
Oh, how much has changed since then? I see one of the turned people behind you. I might take these off. I like having nice sight, but... God.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Oh, is that person about to be turned? The one at the doorway.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
I know, that's quite the difference.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh.
Yep. Remember, neither of you really trust each other wholeheartedly.
I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Loving the music. Amusing ourselves. Yeah. Looks like Perlux Tower employees here have been converted into something like followers of the abundance. Happiness surgery. Is that what caused this? We'll have to we need to find the source to be sure. Oh yeah, these people are so about to go. All of them are important, so.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
I'm not sure I like that.
Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
That's your concern? Who laughing?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Ain't that the truth? Smile. Unsmile. Do I want to? I'll talk to this person.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Okay.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
A little bit, yeah.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
Okay, jumping from emotion to emotion here.
Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yeah.
Yikes! What the heck?
Exactly my thought. Happiness.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Is that the smiles that we see flashing there? Because they actually look like the ones on the poster, the little banner in the back.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Far deadlier than the stuff that's already surfaced.
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Are we gonna watch you turn, or are we gonna watch you get attacked?
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Oh. So he's about to, like, beat his end or something.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
He was being recruited. Got it.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
Oh, yes. The false.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
They can wish for my happiness, but they don't get to dictate how I get there.
So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Oh, full wish.
Smile! Smile! Smile!
I don't like this.
Smile! 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 Smile!
Yeah.
No, smile. You okay?
Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't just through the surgery. Is this?
That is terrifying.
Yeah. I was right. He
Find
went down.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
Yeah, she's not playing along.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Oh, from the synesthesia beacon. That is where her stuff was. If we recall her chart, it said that the weird thing that they couldn't really place was at her synesthesia beacon.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement.
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy.
And then unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae, born of wish power.
Also imaginae.
Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
Okay.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed,
New
they
wish
generated
power.
new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
That's absolutely terrifying.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Oh? Listen, that is Kafka's catchphrase, but I don't know. You're a joke, and then they... Huh. What was that?
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is...
How did Foolish
transmit
transmit
the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hack into Plain Arcadia's data network.
Ugh. Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Yeah, it's kind of their new home base.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
Not happening, Silverwolf. Not at all.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
Yep, okay, the home base she made for herself.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
Maybe? We can't know for sure what she's thinking here.
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Confidence, I see.
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Okay, come on.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
It's like, I'll take it.
What happened?
It flashed red there.
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
No, you can't brush things like that off, Silverwolf. It could be very important.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
I don't trust that. What's this nice music playing? 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Ooh.
Why is everything pitch black?
Because something went wrong?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
What?
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
I shouldn't be laughing. Like, things are very dire right now, but also I'm documenting this for reasons.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
It has to be the thing that she's brushing off. Like, and then some random person messaged you? No, they're on to us messing around, and they don't like it.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
For now, it's just bad luck. Next, it's even worse luck. Oh, there she goes. She's gone.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Ooh. The light's reflection made me invisible. See-through.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
I have not used this person yet.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper.
Oh, well, that's literally because... Oh! Okay.
I'll change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
This outfit's fine, Silverwolf. Oh. Summon the helper. The helper has my back. Ooh! You don't mean to exaggerate, but that was scary. Oh. I actually kind of want these.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance
yeah,
from
okay, I
the
remember
TV
where that
station.
is.
Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No need to backtrack? Pearl?
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
I was thinking because the whitelist comment threw me off. I was like, huh.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind.
Okay, everything's glitching out.
Off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Oh. Don't cut us off there. Okay, cool. Whew, got scared for a moment. Oh, it's you!
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
I mean, that seems an appropriate name.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
And this is the script for horror films, so maybe no.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
I don't really believe that.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why bring that up?
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
They just mysteriously know. Sorry. I'm trying to say kitty break, but the camera's just not lining up for it.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message.
And I think that's where everything started fucking up.
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't make it rush. We got loads of time.
Okay, you can have multiple here.
As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out.
Stalling her, trying to keep her trapped here?
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan.
Which means you're confident she won't win.
But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost.
Oh, there they go.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
Why thank you.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
This is true.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an
Gets
abundance
her wish and then
hellscape.
separate.
Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
They're hiding behind the fake kitty.
What?
Ooh, what? Elation, revenge, destruction. Does that say rainbow at the end? And then Shuhu.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Oh, this is really not good.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a stellar
No.
dies in the Arcadia.
Mr. Meanie, or if you are who exactly I think you are, no, fuck off. Oh, no. Dude, fuck, it's literally only an error message? No.
My body isn't listening to me.
Fuck are you... This is not okay.
mask.
Oh. But the same one that's tied to Foolish and the others, or?
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
And you're just awful.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same.
Don't die. Wow.
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
Emanators you speak of are Pearl Evanesia and Yao
the
Guang.
warlord.
Yeah.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
And I feel like you had some hand in getting Foolish to be on this path to begin with.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone.
Keeping her here so she can't help us out.
No exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans.
But yeah.
But I'm one of them.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be important to keep her here.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Oh, I really hate this.
It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
If you weren't hiding behind an imagine and are purely fictional, I would punch you.
I'll ask one more time.
Music's kicking in.
You. Based on what?
Yeah, I didn't see that coming, huh?
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming.
You'd know that.
You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Yeah.
Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What about their interactions scream trust?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
That too.
There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Yeah, I found that weird too. Kafka screams like very efficient, and if she needs to be somewhere, she'll be there.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Yeah, and she'd follow it so to be late like that.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
Oh.
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is
That
none
is
of
also
my
true.
business.
That is quite a fact.
I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script.
Have you now?
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Really now?
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
This screams we're switching up.
Just moments ago, our
Yep.
reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
What? They successfully exposed the Herald of Death?
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious
Oh,
virus.
just blame everything you guys did on the people that are currently under fire. Yep, you know, that's brilliant fucking news media right there.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Yeah, in the eyes of the people, 100%.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Humanity and sanity.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
It doesn't. It actually doesn't. Because is it the person who can't die, or is it the abundance?
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
Just bullshit being constantly thrown about us as we're amidst chaos.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a Trailblazer?
Calling us out directly, huh?
Are you okay?
I've been better. Taken out of context, I'm speechless.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Huh?
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC?
Is this us getting enveloped by all the negative comments thrown at us?
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Yeah, currently there is stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. Oh, these guys are back up again.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Himiko, are you gonna stay behind? Is that what you're about to say?
Audience against audience.
Oh, I don't like that you're the only one here, though.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
I know this is the best way, but I don't like it.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
I'm not gonna let you down, and to be some levity in this, I'm not gonna let you down, Mom. But also, of course, I'll be back before you know it. You stay safe too. When we return, tell me about the past. I hate this.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
That alone, oh my god, leave me alone. That decision alone
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Please keep smiling. Smiling is the first step.
Smiling? No, there's no smiling in this situation. Fuck off with your smiles. Yeah, we're gonna still run with this team. Even though maybe I should change it. I probably should change it up. Is this even the way I needed to go? I wasn't paying attention.
Looks good.
It is.
wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express.
And that wasn't from us. Oh my gosh. Fuck you, IPC. We're being attacked because of you. Man.
What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens.
We never wanted it to be our show.
Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get thrown in jail.
Come on, we got this. We need it sucks, but we need a brushes sign for now.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared?
Yeah, less of a debate and more of a public shaming, or there's a different word, but
I figured it was a trap. But these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut.
That's not great.
The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
You know, if that's our only option, that's what we have to take. Touching a gravity line will cause the Trailblazer mon's gravity to flip. Same, actually, little one.
Incredible, simply incredible! Another viewer from the Shenzhou has dropped a scoop.
Time to go. Oh my god. What is this reminding me of right now? The flying Trailblazer. That was fun. Ah! That's not enough force. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ooh, man, that view. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Studio entrance is just ahead.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
He gets cut off.
Hmm?
Would that have been about Sunday? Wait.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Honestly, probably good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Also true. Why is everyone already knocked out here?
Careful, there's something on this floor.
Okay.
And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame.
Do I prepare with these two?
Sound lingers.
Hi, Bubbles. Getting stuck on the dead bodies? Understandable.
Where'd everyone go?
It's a good question. Wait, is that? We're literally being directed. The OST that just kicked in.
Look who's waiting. It's a total...
I'm so sorry.
Activate.
I don't want to cut him off, but...
Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons
Please let these guys die quick. I don't think they will. They are actually the worst.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I actually think,
Life begets death.
okay, everybody. I was gonna cut out the fight, but then I realized there's a weird mechanic going on.
Burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Should I have not fought? I probably shouldn't have fought them. Fuck.
Fight to
I could have went through them. That's definitely an option that's possible, but
Attack detected.
Dragons soaring above
I didn't
the
think
lands.
about it.
This
No,
is
so
permanence!
the viewer's opinion was thrown at us, and our speed was down. So raging waves of malice.
Still the same old.
That's something for me to worry about. It's actually gonna kick in.
It's all your fault, hypocrite!
Hypocrite? Sure. Okay.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, sorry for cutting you off, Asheville. Now all that prep I did earlier too
Watch it.
isn't...
Someone's behind that door.
Blade? Why is he here?
Sound lingers.
Why is he here already?
Please stay tuned.
You. How?
You say how? I mean... Wait, where's Don Hung?
Inspection complete. Nothing
If
suspicious.
he's here, Don Hung should be here. Unless he somehow got away from him? That's not good. Ooh, okay. It's Shuhu's influence you're getting to him?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
Oh, no, 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 no.
I am Blade.
You know, you're right. You're Blade. Yeah, we're good. You know what? The threatening aura is suddenly gone.
All I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Okay, Don Hung's here. Yeah, we're good. If Don Hung can vouch, it is vouching for him, then we're fine. Nice to have a friend here again, too. We fucking are so happy. Oh, we wanted to jump him with a hug. I'm sorry, that was just so cute.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
No, I'm just so happy to have someone here with me. No offense to everyone else. I also appreciate Sunday, Asheville. It's just my home, like the homely feel was gone. The clarity.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Oh, makes you feel calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Gotta keep Don Hung with them then.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
What do you mean a cost?
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
You know, that is a possibility, but we're aiming for some optimism in this sheer negativity right now.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
It's already being defiled.
Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Maybe she has.
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
You guys can still hear me. It was just muted a little bit.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
I don't even want to point out that that can easily happen, actually.
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Eternal.
I'll stand in their way.
Oh, it's a big one. They're gonna break up.
The mood is set just
Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Okay, that hurt
step.
a little bit.
Let's improvise.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Enjoy yourself. Set the seas.
You didn't even throw me off this time. Now I know. You're gonna disperse again. Oh, it went after John
Even
Hung.
tougher to deal with than before.
A wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Thank
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'm curious if my elation is better.
Your smile is contagious.
Set the seas ablaze!
Kill her. It's all your fault. Hypocrite.
Take your positions.
John Hung's next. I almost want to get skill points back.
I can't hold it in.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fight to live!
That would split up now painfully, but you know, hey, progress.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ah, come on.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Refresh everything.
Enjoying yourself?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Okay, cool. Fight done.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Oh, we keep dropping in number.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
I actually believe that.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable.
I don't know about that, Pearl.
I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible.
I don't trust Pearl. She might be here to tell us that something happened with Silverwolf, but
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the
real
mastermind.
Pearl. I just have trust issues.
She's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Let's do this. There's a dangerous presence? Of course there is.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence
Oh wait, did he just beat me up? Fucking asshole!
with violence. But your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I don't like this. I am scared. Oh. Oh wait, no, I need to blow up here. Oh! Why'd you beat
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
this bootleg Silverwolf?
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Hey, no. Don't go replicating my Silverwolf.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Run for it. Wait. Oh, okay. I fucked up because my brain didn't process what was happening, but we're good.
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. 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 Starting today.
That wasn't close enough? There we go. Her trailer music's playing.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl?
Did we lose communication? Damn it.
Can't get through again. Whatever.
How could that ever work, peasant?
Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Oh, hey, you're here. That's... I don't know what that means.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
Ooh.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
That's not happiness at all, actually.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm?
Wait.
Hey, where's the young lady?
I was wondering that. Did we get taken? Or wait, you can't see me. Wait, why can't they see me?
Something's off. Dawn Hung.
So you noticed it too?
Ooh,
We're
that's not good at all.
One by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. So, oh, blind everyone else.
Oh, careful.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late.
Never too late. We gotta try.
You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone.
No, we need it. We're gonna make it back.
Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
You're the least funny person I know.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Ooh. Get back up.
It's 30 to 1. Never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
Nope.
Quite the contrary. I am the truest betrayal of this Arcadia. Let me announce the answer. Standing before
Malice.
you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky buffoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not
Oh, there's a flaw with your statement, but you know what? You're not going to care about the technicality. Oh, no, come on, come on.
Would you rather die than that?
I'd rather... Oh, Stell. Come on, everyone's waiting for us.
Wait! Who are you?
Silverwolf! Fuck yeah, okay.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial.
There we go.
This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
Of course you did.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I've formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place.
The tutorial. Oh my god. Ooh!
Mere child's play.
The eyes
you
of
so
the
smug
hermit.
about.
Holy shit! Silverwolf's kicking his ass.
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you
At level 99. Oh, 230.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Oh, it's going up. Getting max capacity here.
You still think you can win?
Ooh.
The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends
Using
here.
it.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Oh, you're gonna get obliterated. I feel it. Oh shit, yeah, you were. Oh. Hell yeah. Now, is that Terminus? I hope I'm not forgetting the actual term.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
Okay, understood.
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
I won't let you down.
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Oh, I mean, you know what? I can appreciate when you guys want to fight Elio a little bit. But I imagine Elio might have known that you would want to fight us on it.
This time, no one can see the path ahead.
Oh.
You're going to have to walk it alone.
So there's no actual confirmed outcome of this. We have to tread that path.
Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
That's so true.
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake
Ooh,
of ceremony again?
There he is! Oh my gosh, the fucking artwork here. That's Promod? Asat Promod? Is that how you say it? That's probably not how you say it.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
Oh, play it safe, though.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see.
Just not right now.
Not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
Yeah, comedy? I don't like that.
The Phantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction.
No! Fuck!
Just as Emphorius did.
Can Nanook fuck off for like 1 minute? Genuinely. He needs to back the fuck up. And I know it's his path, not always him, but back off.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Or there's something that's able to basically make it pointless.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
The negativity is still getting to us here. Checking
You
it.
sticking up for the IPC dog?
If I had a choice, I wouldn't work with the IPC people.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay, here goes nothing. Keep moving forward and regroup with everyone at the top of the tower. I know how great they are, but
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
That's nice.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Heroes sealed a Lord
Just a
Ravager at the
puzzle.
cost of their lives. Only
I
for
should
their
do
efforts
it,
to
but
be
I will come
undone
back
by the
for it.
arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Disgusting.
That's the lowest fucking
You
blow.
seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Yeah, no, see, yeah, I'm glad you guys have read as I've written.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying. I already am terrified of elevators. And then you just see the empty fucking thing there. Oh, is that our helper? Oh, now they can go up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, anyone who reads that should hopefully be able to tell just how much Amphoria's fucking meant to us. Right. I'll try summoning Helpbot. Curious. Oh, it's all bad things. I need to collect everything. Okay, Helpbot. That was a little too close. Oh my god. Whew. Fine, we're good.
Boss, do you copy?
Oh,
We're doing
yes.
everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose.
Keep up the good
Facing
work.
condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
That's what you think.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Very scared. Oh. Okay, all this bending of reality is tripping me out a little bit, but we're... Okay, so we need help on. I was just curious to see if I can make the jump without him. Fall upward. Got it. Appreciate all the advice. Oh, that looks ominous.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, hey, Sunday.
Foolish looks strange.
What?
Friends in the audience, the killer is coming right for me. But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Okay, it's a puzzle. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, Sparksy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good news. Any good news? Oh, Okay, you know, I wish you the best, Sparksy. We still have your mask, so if we end up dying, it will you still won't get your mask back. So you need to make sure we all get out of this alive.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Oh.
A will of Methalin.
Oh, hey, you know, I apparently was fucking lied
Look,
to.
ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Oh no, I let her speak.
Not at all! I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
What wonderful news.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
It's like a bigger tragedy, as if what happened 15 years ago wasn't already enough.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
I was hanging out with March. Every time we're hanging out together, we have something to laugh about.
Let me help jog your memory.
I don't like that.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago.
You sure did.
We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
Okay, good on you for finding that out, but we're literally in the middle of a catastrophic event.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foxian conspiracy? Excuse me?
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
I'm sure that will go down splendidly.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
Yeah, that sounds like the makings of the best plan in the world.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Oh, hey, Sparksy.
Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
Sparksicle saves the world. You better.
Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is
Yes, this whole laughter-filled carnival. Yeah, it's all sparked. Well, to be fair, the wish power would go to her if they want it.
So she's still alive after all.
Oh, did you really think she would die?
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia.
Sadly, humans are... They have the capacity to be very fucked up in the face of calamity and conflict.
You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Let's see if that even works.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
You know what? Stealth does this a lot. Is it just a blade thing? I can't think back to many characters who arms cross like that. At least frequently. I guess Non-Hung sometimes? I don't know.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Yeah, that... Oh.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
What do you mean?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany?
Oh no.
I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
No, it doesn't have to be this way.
Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Oh no.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Variety show plans. Producer of Please Be Happy. I can't with this. Really? We found... Our team discovered a new potential guest, Full Wish. She witnessed her classmates being killed, barely escaped with her life, only to then hear that her parents were murdered. Not sorry to inform you. Emergency notice. Following text to blank immediately. I was forced to leave Plain Arcadia because of what you did. Now I've returned to find you with exactly what I need to bring. Look at the TV screen. Hmm. What is okay. That about everything before we go and face off against her. Apparently there's stairs. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Okay, it does have an ending here. Ether hackers, okay. This is probably stuff I am curious... Zero! Sage? And then Silverwolf down here. And then Golden Eagle.
No danger detected. But
Oh.
never let your guard down.
We're as ready as we can be, I guess, so... Let's do our jump.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Yeah, she's already had that happen before.
Take this, system crash.
Oh.
These vines. It's them.
The abundance.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
A wish could kill. It would surely act like a Banyan tree? Thank you, Silverwolf.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
I want to get all the coins. You should know how this feels. Really throwing everything at us, huh? I'll take it. You know, the memories. Okay. The sun's coming up. Holy
Full
shit.
wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. Team must include... Oh, wait. There's a scene from the trailer that I just realized we still haven't seen. I'm a little scared. Okay. So this team would work. Yeah, I guess my Elation team wouldn't work because I don't use Stealth. My Nessia isn't built enough, and honestly, neither is my Trailblazer. So, I feel like a support might be really necessary, but I want to believe Don Hung can handle this. Let's see how this goes. We just gotta believe in everything here. Would there be collectibles? We're kind of in a thing. I don't like the emojis anymore. I'm just gonna remember Mr. Meanie, and it's not gonna be good.
Don't believe in aliens.
Aliens don't. Oh my god. Can you guys be any more fucked up? Oh, this is quite the view, all right, though. Ignore you and run up here. You never. Oh. Okay.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke.
Come on, foolish. Come on.
On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like
That's
paint.
not. Oh, that must have been fucking awful, but.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile.
Fuck off. All of you. And I'm like pretty sure this is. Like, genuinely.
Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
No, you all need to fucking stop.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Yeah, there shouldn't have been cameras like that.
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
There's a level of upset. This.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations.
Congratulations?
Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget
Next
for the next
3 seasons.
seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
Fucking televise your.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss
Oh no!
Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
Oh my god. Literally the second, really? You...
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Well, fuck you. Go find an actor. Don't prey on someone's suffering and real life trauma.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology.
But none of the dirtbags did they?
But in the end, she received only a featherlight package.
Mask.
Guess what was inside?
The mask happened after. So it wasn't immediately after she lived through it and she was recovering from her injuries. It was after she was fucking used for attention and views that she got the fool's mask, and that fool in particular decided to be extra fucked up with it too. I don't want to fight foolish. I really fucking don't. This poor... She was just 16. He even said teen when she was being used there, so it was probably barely any time passed. This poor girl was fucking used and literally abused for other people's profit and gain. And now we're gonna have to sit here and fight her because...
A fool's mask.
Yep.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask.
Yep,
and it
the
read,
note that I mentioned.
"The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Yeah, it's no right to... It doesn't make her in the right. It doesn't mean I'm not pissed off at the people who actually did that.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens.
Yeah,
That's all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
No.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Oh, why?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
Oh, no.
I want to see what a mortal
A gift
Oh,
from the elation. I shall create a never-ending fantasy.
If you put the mask on. Oh, great! Battle music, but
Everyone, never stop laughing. Is this
I
as
didn't
you
get it.
wished?
It's not as I wish. I wish for anything but this.
Beyond the sky, if this game never ends,
Oh, that literally is her old haircut.
find happiness.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters afflicted with a happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Ooh, I need to attack though. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose Don Monk.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
And the fucking boss OST here is great, but I'm just very upset. Oh no.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Oh, and you heal from that? Oh, fuck.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I can't break her. This is awful.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Yeah, come on, people, believe in me. Or oh my god. What's that? That move was. Oh my gosh.
Let's improvise.
We have the edge.
I don't trust that there's only one health bar. Something's gonna happen here.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I don't trust it.
Must find her weakness.
Oh yeah, we are so about to hit a cutscene of sorts.
Fight to live! The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Oh, what blessing. Oh, we're off. We're falling. Shit. Come on. Gold?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Whoa, whoa, where'd the moon come from? No, wait. Were we just eaten?
I believe in the Astral Express.
Wait. The courtyard? Why did we end up here again?
Another nameless.
Oh, wait. Different energy entirely.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium.
Oh.
2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
2 of them were from the exceptions that we brought?
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality.
Merge together.
Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Besides, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner.
You know, things happen. I'm not gonna hold that on them.
I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna sentence 200,000 people plus a few extra to the grave. Okay? I can't do that.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
I don't care. I'm gonna make it work.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Spotted the Stellaron.
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars. The crystal flower that embraces the world. Oh, that one hurts. And the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. These are low blows. Ah! Why'd I
Even if
click
the
it?
world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
Oh, that line really works for her too.
As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile.
Oh.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
You aren't mad enough.
It seems. Even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Same exactly.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Oh my gosh.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
Hey, we got her to slightly chuckle. That's a win.
Then the pact is sealed. Fantas moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
She's back! Oh my god, we won this one back! We can't let her down. We have to do this. Okay.
Yeah, you got this!
Okay.
I believe in you! Fight! Come on!
Whether you people deserve it or not, we are saving you today.
You got this!
Let's go. Obviously, all the innocent people, like children and stuff, they deserve it, but I'm talking about more. Just like you. That might not deserve it.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Oh my god! I missed it. I was too dazzled. What the hell? Where'd we get that mask? That's our new mask?
That's on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
I'll stand in their way.
What's this music? What a change! Oh! It still has her theme in it. I'm sorry, I want to hear this more clearly. I think I turned it on. Yep. Use May the Trailblaze fly you starward to make the target immediately use elation.
Your moment to shine.
Light it
I
up.
have no elation, people, but this is epic. Look at Stell fucking vibing.
Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Thank you for the worry.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Sorry, the music kicked in and I'm feeling it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Not bad, very funny.
Humanity's at Trailblazer. Yeah!
Give us a smile chance! Win the game!
There we
Do
go.
you hear that full wish? The voice is calling for me to defeat you.
This one is for Scott!
That one's for Scott. Cinderborn.
And the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using the Stellaron to sanction the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. All this
Waiting
epicness
means
is
change.
happening and my cat's trying to mess things up. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight
Let's go.
to live!
Don't think. Feel.
We have the edge. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Yeah, let's lower this as much as possible this time.
Firefly Type 4, set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I don't know if I actually want to beat you this fast.
Pain!
Let's go,
For the laughter without annihilation!
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
I don't want to finish this that fast. I don't know if there's any more dialogue.
All eyes are on you.
Problem.
This is more than a battle.
Oh.
Set the seas ablaze!
Descend into a blissful hell!
Oh. Ooh. There we go. Oh! We got her?
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
That's her heart. Oh my god. I didn't. It's literally beating.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me.
Oh my gosh.
But it took Arcadia
No, she wanted dead.
whole years.
Oh my god. You're just making us slowly.
She's dead.
Oh my god.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
Oh, don't we know?
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to
I'll
die!
come back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Please save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
Hmm?
And I know this is sudden,
Huh?
but all eyes on me, please.
Is that vaguely sounded like Nihilux. I was wondering where she was.
I am Cinderborn
Oh.
of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's livestream channel.
Cinderborn.
Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City.
Okay.
To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Okay, people are coming too.
Conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words?
It is. Okay, it was Nihilux. I was right.
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Congrats on your public announcement here.
So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic.
Not them.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for...
We don't care about your marketing pitch right now, Nihilux.
Who are you?
Oh?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
When you were discharged, what?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch.
Oh my god.
Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Don't wink at us. Okay.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did.
That sounds really risky to you, though.
Maybe. There's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I mean, you know.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Yeah, no, this is really scary.
But what if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Would you be able to pull that off Sunday?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
That's true.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Oh, you know, we can do this.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you.
Oh yeah, bringing them here.
Please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
Yeah, stay far away from us.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Okay. Ooh, Sunday. Blade.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Ooh. There it goes. Yeah, they were fighting. Hey, guys.
The time has come! Shoo-ho! My death! I bury you!
Ooh, they flashed his... Oh! Don Han!
That began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh, that giant tree. What the heck?
Nice. before it fully wakes up. I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Oh my gosh. How are we doing after that, though?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
I thought we would have to fight a third phase. Let's not bring that into reality.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
I was gonna say, Sunday, you know, while I don't necessarily like the thought of watching someone I know die, I'm pretty sure Blade is someone you shouldn't announce that to.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Oh, she almost incited the murder of 200,000 people. But don't worry about it. It was definitely because things were very drastic. I don't blame her.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
Doesn't seem to be the case, at least for sure right now.
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Yeah, he did lose it, so we're actually getting to see that. They said, Don Hung said it costs something.
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Ooh. You see this? It's going into his past there.
Why? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate you who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes.
Ooh.
Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
I know, now seems kind of messed up.
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. execute me on the spot.
If you want to
yeah.
make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All your own.
All your own? How can you grant that?
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen
At the end of the
Plain
world in
Arcadia.
Canvas?
At the end of the world in Canvas.
What? Oh, wait.
Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh, wait, are we? Oh, that woke him up. Himiko, you all good? Death of the Herald of Death. I'm not even... Oh my god. That victory doesn't even feel great, if I'm being honest.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed.
You know, I have a way of coming back from seemingly death. I'm so sorry. It's always when you're there to see it.
When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back.
Oh.
You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now.
Yeah, it cost a little bit to get here.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
What do you mean? Why do you think that the path of elation really suits me?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
Well, I mean, I think this was a good time to use it.
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath.
That would be nice.
I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle.
Yeah, Foolish was just the catalyst that was being used by an underhanded asshole person who maybe we might hear more from Silverwolf, but we don't know.
Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
Oh man, Sonny, you did so much. I am so proud and happy for you. And also thank you.
Fortunately, I succeeded. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Hey, I can thank people even if I know them.
I'm fine. linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer.
Oh, something you could have never saw yourself do in the past.
I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest.
You've been doing a lot.
I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Yes, no, Mr. Yang is going to make sure, you know, you listen and take those words to heart as well.
Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
See you there. Yeah, how are you doing?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger.
Yeah, that's not... I don't know. I'm so scared about that.
Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
Why not?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Stell. Girl, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Are you making fun of my height?
Silverwolf, I want you to know that this is purely Stell. I did not choose this path for me.
Alright. He's anything but.
Yeah.
He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Oh, yeah, no, he's fucking going through it.
We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
Okay, what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasmoon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Himiko, this is a wonderful place to have a heart-to-heart.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Those are my questions for you. I may have got thrown off the bill. Actually, we shouldn't tell Himiko that.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Oh my god.
Don't be silly.
Oh.
Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express.
Back home.
Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Okay, we're going home. You know, we need to stop the abundance situation. We need to stop the person behind everything. But Himiko just wants some chill time with her family, and I want to grant that. I'm about to cry. Deal. But we're not going to question the coffee, Stell. It's a deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? We got the Path of Elation. So let there be laughter. It's time for us to head to the city, too. Okay. To the city. sounds like a really decent team, actually.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, we need to find Nessia. Feel like no, this way has to be it. There's a book here. Oh shoot. Is that Ratio? That can't be Ratio. Are you a Furbo, or is Ratio suddenly deciding to visit?
This is it.
I might come back to question this. Okay, thank you for letting me know who you were. Dr. Horatio? Okay. Oh!
Welcome back.
Of course.
Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's Peace.
Yes, very nice.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
I wish it felt more grand, but I mean, watching Sunday do his thing, that was cool. But it's a jumble of emotions, I will admit.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanessia? Or her?
Take a guess.
I'm leaning more towards Nessia, but...
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely.
I mean, you did get some, just maybe not in the way you wanted.
Still, at least I didn't become a villain character.
Yeah?
A blessing in disguise.
Stories are like spring. They will come again. I read that, and then... that's a similar story and phrasing to Fruits Basket. That's what... I'm forgetting her name. Hana? We learned it from Hattori.
You have infinite life.
Yeah, we can be more direct with it.
And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon.
Oh
I've
my
been
God.
a huge fan of yours all along.
Not this
I knew
again.
it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Oh my god. Okay, Nessia, last time you did this, my stream broke. Add it again, reel it in. Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, I'm all ears. What's up?
I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Oh? That's where we were about to go, isn't it? Yeah, Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
So she's just been locked away, essentially.
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned.
Oh, yeah, it's a sign.
You must be careful.
Yeah. Can she come with us? The way she's phrasing it makes it sound like it's not possible for her.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected.
Yeah, that's costly.
Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now.
Well, hey, you did great.
Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
I will always be ready to see you again. But, no. I brought back the special effects you forgot. Oh, I don't want her to leave, but if she needs to rest, she should rest. Oh my god, we literally did bring them back, but she's gone. She already... Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing.
Back with Pearl.
I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Who? What was with that?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
What's this about? I mean, okay, I'm torn. On one hand, I'm really questioning Kuchiba, but then I've always questioned some of Pearl's stuff.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in.
Yeah.
Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department?
Or a ninth supplicant.
Or the ninth supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh, okay.
And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation.
Yes, that much seems to be, yeah.
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia.
The veracity is here? Is that what we encountered down below? Really? And you're gonna end it like that. You're gonna call it like that. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, let's go. You're taking me away from Dr. Horatio, was it? Let's publish the news. Oh, Nessia. Evanessia will teach you how to become the universe's strongest high schooler. Oh. And then all this gossip and stuff we have to do. In the comics. Oh my... I guess on one hand, you know what? The next patch is within sight, kinda, sorta. I wish you could see me circling around how Silverwolf bursted into the door. But okay, okay. That's... I have so many questions, but those won't get answered for now. And look at all this. Okay, let's submit it. And okay, how much do you think Nessia needs to rest this off? I should question you right now, but I'm not going to. I'm actually going to instead go to the courtyard. Because I feel like this is better.
It's still early.
Oh my god, she's not
Where
actually...
to now?
Wait. She's not here and her mask is... It's fallen. Wait. I can't even interact with it. Here our mask is. It really did change. Earl has 1. Sunday's at 2. Silver Wolf's at 3. And then Asheville's still at 2. That mask is still going strong. That's... I really... I don't... I'm sorry, I'm thrown off. I always come here to stand next to Nessia. And she's currently gone. Okay. Well, I can't have this. I wanted her to... Oh. Turns out this is the team I need. Okay. I won't have this stand. I guess I'll have to become Nessia myself. Okay. There was a lot going on in the quest. Like, the fact that there was no real stopping point even. For YouTube, they probably didn't notice the big break in between the story that I did. But there's so many moving parts, and then all the different teams we had that came together at the end. But we still have parties that aren't being completely open about what they're thinking. We have Yao Guang opening up now, but I'm a little... I don't... It's going to be interesting to see what this funeral entails. It really is. I don't know. Now that Foolish is gone, how much is Assat gonna come in and be a factor here? Or is he gonna take this moment to throw a few more issues at us, other than the fact that we still have the abundance to worry about? There's too many variables here. So many variables. Why not do this one pool I have? It's probably not gonna be anything. Oh, I have 4 pools actually. I got a 5-star a little bit ago, so I don't think I'll get anything massive here. But or has it been a little longer than I thought? Okay, it's been a little bit longer. It's still not within, like, guaranteed getting a 5-star, but anything's possible. Come on. Give us a 4-star. Just a 4-star. That's all I'm asking. I think I was told no. Yeah. Aha said you've had enough. I would love to pull for the light cone, but yeah, it's only 64. I imagine I'm gonna get a decent bit from events that I haven't completed yet, but I'm running on, I think it was 0 pity, so it's 1 pity. I'm running on a singular pity. I'm willing to do a 10 pull, but this is most likely going to be nothing. nothing. But an Asta? But now I'm a little bit more to pity. I'm not gonna let temptation make me pull more, but been quite the journey. Anyways, everybody, this will be me signing off. I have so many thoughts and theories slowly trying to brew in my head. But I will admit I have been streaming for almost 11 hours and 40 something minutes. So, I'm a little fried, but I have many questions, so many questions, and I hope you all are as excited as I am for what's to come next. Even though there's some underlying fear, not just for Blade, but like the forces that are putting Nessia into this, and the fact that her mask is fallen. Is this because she grabbed it and maybe unlocked that power for a moment? Well, unlocked her. Again, oh my god, okay. I'm supposed to be ending this, but like the stuff with her, that power. So this is almost like Yaogon phrased it. It's like a mask for her. But I am trying to think of how I want to phrase this. But this is the self, honestly, maybe she wants. Well, this is definitely the version of herself she prefers. She doesn't want all the bloodshed and just malice. But I am curious more on when this identity, this self, really started to form, and it could have only been possible if there was something inside the side she's scared of that felt some of this, or like there's something deep down. But I don't know. We have many questions that need answers, Nessia. But enjoy your nap. You deserve it for keeping everyone safe during all of that. But yeah, too many questions, too many thoughts. I'm gonna end this with that being the thought. I would love to hear your guys' theories on what's gonna happen down below. How scared or excited are you, or both? All that stuff with us getting the Path of Elation, and then everything with Himeko. I'm just anxiously pacing with Nessia here, but yeah. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day or night, whenever the heck you're watching this. Let me know your thoughts down below, and I will be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye.